Alrighty guys, let's get going here. Playing some Persona 5 today. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so we finished the 5th palace. Alright, so we didn't start the whole aftermath, but stuff happened to Haru's dad. I think this is still the same night.
Nice. No way.
Alright, what in the world's going on? And we move my water bottle out of the way. What in the world's going on? Sleep? I like how we're just ignoring Morgana. Alright. Alright, we're heading to the Velvet Room.
On your feet, inmate.
Uh-oh.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Okumaru? Was that the name? I forgot the name.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
I mean, does he only know what we... Oh, hang on. Hey, Cabs, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, Barry Lee. Welcome in. How you doing today, Tammy? How's it going? And Cabs, let me give you a shout out here. Although we don't have too many people yet, but so if you're coming in, if you're here for the first time, welcome in. My name is Christian. I do stream every day on this channel. This is day 1,519 in a row of streaming, mostly Fire Emblem. You can see we've got Fire Emblem Heroes down there at the bottom. We were actually unboxing. If you guys want to take a look real quick here. Switch over to this screen. This screen's a little bit easier. We got these in yesterday. Ta-da! So it's the Felix and Dimitri pop-up parade figures. Ta-da! So those came in yesterday. We unboxed those. I got 3 of each, but we'll do a giveaway on 1 of each at some point. Thank you. We give a shout out to Tammy as well. Actually, I spent a lot of the past week just hang out in Tammy's stream while I was at a teaching conference. I had one AirPod in one of my ears the entire time, but also a fellow streamer. Let's see here. Crystal Beth, welcome in. 3 Houses, nice. Yep. I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. If you guys haven't seen, so this is my collection from Fire Emblem. This picture was actually taken about 5 years ago. This was January 2018, and already was one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections at the time in the world. And since this picture was taken, I can't take a new one because I don't have the space to do so. I probably would estimate on the conservative end, my collection's probably about 8 times bigger now. So, all right, I have to crash this very late. All right, Cabs, have a good night. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised to see you still on. So, you have a good night. Go get some sleep. I know how much you value sleep. Yeah. That's that's my collection from 5 years ago. This was before 3 Houses came out, and trust me, there's been a lot of Fire Emblem 3 Houses merch. And actually, I just been pre-ordering some stuff related to Engage lately. I think I have 19 or 20 copies of Engage pre-ordered now. from various countries and various editions, whether standard or special editions. And then I also pre-ordered 6 copies of the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes soundtrack. Reason being is that the soundtrack has a different pre-order bonus based on the different retailer you go to in Japan. So again, it's you could buy it internationally, but you're not gonna get a pre-order bonus. But if you buy it in Japan, 6 different retailers have different bonuses. So I was like, all right, well, I'm at a point now where it's like I don't want to risk not getting it, and I don't want to go on like auction sites and pay like $75 for a postcard, you know. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'll just pre-order 6 copies of it, and then I'll just try. Once I have those 6 copies and all the pre-order bonuses, I'll either sell the soundtracks to people that I know that wanted it, that maybe didn't want to order internationally, or maybe we'll just do giveaways on the channel, because we've done giveaways in the past. No more than 2 per month, but we've done giveaways in the past. But yeah, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button. Again, we do stream every day. This is day 1519 in a row of streaming. But yeah, today we're playing Persona. It's my first playthrough. I don't know if you guys have played this game before. I assume that most people have. That's what I've noticed. Most people have played this. I haven't, because I've been waiting for it to come to the Nintendo platform. Yeah, we also have been playing a lot of Pokemon lately. We're in post-game stuff right now, but we still haven't finished all the post-game stuff. And then once I finish Persona 5 Royal here, we're going to probably play Bayonetta 3, which will probably take at least, I'm gonna guess, at least 2 or 3 days if we play on a lower difficulty. And then I want to try and get some more 3 Hopes runs in before Engage comes out. So, you guys excited for Fire Emblem Engage at all? In the chat, have you guys pre-ordered your copies? If you are in the U.S., for example, if you pre-order from GameStop, you get a free set of tarot cards representing each of the Fire Emblem lords. If you pre-order in the Netherlands from, I think it's I forgot the name of the place, but it starts with a G. But if you pre-order in the Netherlands, you get a sticker set. If you pre-order in the UK from My Nintendo, I think you get a pin and a poster set. Although the last few Fire Emblem games got coins, like minted Fire Emblem coins, which is kind of cool. So, oh well. But yeah, how you guys all doing today? Yeah, if you guys haven't done so, again, hit that follow button. Feel free to introduce yourself. Tell me a little bit about you. Are you big fans of Fire Emblem? What else do you play? If you're not a fan of Fire Emblem, what other types of games do you play? Again, I do mostly stream Fire Emblem, but we do stream a lot of other Nintendo stuff. Before Persona and Pokemon, we played Nier Automata for the first time, because that's on Switch. We also played Bayonetta 2, because I want to finish that before BO 3 came out. Stanley Parable for the first time. Xenoblade 3, stuff like that. So, a lot of Nintendo games, specifically. So we got Zelda coming out soon as well. Although, after Engage comes out, we'll probably play Persona 3 and 4, which come out right around the same weekend. And then that'll probably take us up to Zelda. Although I do have a lot of games that I've picked up that I haven't played yet that I would like to squeeze in before Tears of the Kingdom. So games like Astral Chain I picked up, Final Fantasy 7 through 12, minus 11, Chrono Cross. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. We're getting ready for the holidays, or are you already celebrating the holidays? If you are, happy Hanukkah. All right, where was I? We were talking to Igor here. Let's see. I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course.
So he knows everything that happened. Does he know who's responsible? Because I would like to know who's responsible.
However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
This is a test? Yo, like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Alright, so I was hanging out in Cab stream. I like to hang out in people's streams while I'm on. I guess I'll pull up this one. Rank 9. Right. That's all. Or closer to having one more maxed out. We've maxed out Ryuji. Ryuji, Politician, Takemi, Twins, and we're really close now with Igor. Really close with Kawakami.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your
We
world.
shall meet again. We go here like every day. Fusing personas. Oh, interesting here. Hang on.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? Wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Dang, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
Alright, let's see here. Hang on. Alright. In this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. You see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. So everyone's just talking about this event. Alright, will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms. Oh, snap. We have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. I mean, people have had those mental shutdowns and died before, but how come this one? Is it because of the change of heart? That people are like kind of compounding the issue? The heck? My browser's not behaving properly. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Except for Haru. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And then head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okumura had the calling card, right? And they could plausibly explain Haru's fingerprints on the calling card.
They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Oh, snap.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Oh, because the principal died too.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Uh-oh.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Oh yeah, did we actually even go after the principal? I don't think we
You
did.
don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up?
Okay, so clearly you should believe us at this point.
And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
I'm actually
Still,
dropping a lot of frames.
If you set
I'm
your
sorry,
sights
guys.
on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Teammate was in danger. I can't ignore criminals. We were interested.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Bond with Sai is growing deep, guys. Hey Cleo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Again, I do seem to be dropping some frames. Sorry about that.
All right.
But nothing too bad, it seems.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Who was it?
What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Uh-oh. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on.
I'm thirsty? Like actually thirsty? Or do you have a crush on Sai or something? Alright. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we again we finished the last time we played Persona, we finished the change of heart for Okumura, but then they died. And now it's all like the aftermath, so Sai's cute. I mean, I'm not denying. That's why I was clarifying. Alright, okay, so since you're here, and since I know you've played this, my current theory now, because again, I've been spoiled on the fact that Sai does have a palace, and I'm pretty sure Akechi joins us at some point. We saw in the aftermath of the Okumura incident that Akechi was starting to come around on the Phantom Thieves, and he and Sai had a bit of friction. In that she suspected him of tampering with her laptop when it was really Makoto. So that put them at odds for a moment. I mean, she apologized. She was like, okay, I jumped the gun, whatever. But what I think happens now is that, especially since Akechi's kind of coming around to us, and he was around before when we were outside Okumura. Was it Okumura Foods? I think it was Okumura Foods. And he kind of got pulled in, didn't he? Or he was like nearby at least. I don't know if he got pulled in. I can't remember. But what I think happens is that I think Akechi joins us when we do Sai's Palace. I'm guessing. That's what I'm starting to kind of put pieces of the puzzle together. I think. I could be completely wrong, but we'll see.
At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Hang on. Dimitri and Felix are in the way of my TV here. I'm going to move them for a second. Ta-da.
You know what I mean, don't you?
Wait, what? Oh, is this hers?
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Oh, wait. Is she here because she's our lawyer? No, that can't be it.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Okay, so this is the current one, right? The calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
Now, explain everything to me.
So she had a change of heart, which is why she's being very open-minded to us right now. Because before she's not. You can clearly see the contrast here. This is all starting to fit together. All right, so we're getting to Sai's Palace. All right, so that means at this point now, no more spoilers, guys, because I know we've run into everything that I've been spoiled on so far. So everything here is new now. Again, I've got my theories as to what happens, but again, I think Akechi joins us during this palace. I'm guessing, but I feel like that's a very educated guess. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. She's fine. She's just busy. I hope Haru's okay. Yeah, she's fine. She's just very busy right now. You know, her father died.
Nice.
Alright, so it's still Wednesday evening. Let me go down. What's up, Cleo? How you doing today? I gotta figure out a way to wrap my presents later. I'm not very good at wrapping. Hang on. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da.
Hey.
Didn't we say we had to stay low? Had to lay low. Let's not go out now. What's wrong with going out?
Hey.
Oh, I can read though. Alright, let's see. How many lockpicks do I have? Well, we could work on guts in the video game. Let me see how many. Oh no, because I think that starts. Another day in life. Sleepy. I was tired earlier. I wanted to start earlier, but I was like, you know what? I'm tired. Let's take a nap. So I'm gonna try and get enough sleep tonight so that I can actually like stay up tomorrow without taking a nap. Oh, I should do more Tempest Trials on my alt here. Give me a second. Because it ends in 3 days, and I don't think my iPhone 10's even at 20K yet for the seal. My iPad's at like 25, so we're fine there, ish. But we gotta get moving though. Ooh, iPad's loud. Yeah, iPhone 10's at 13K. We don't even have the second Bruno. Yeah, my iPad's at 21K. All right, let's do guts. Makes me gutsier, and so does our intuition. Let's do this one. That way I'll see both of them in the future and be like, oh, I gotta finish both of these.
Okay.
So let's start a power intuition.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? The amount of time you have, the input commands will increase. You have for the input commands will increase, making the game easier, right? Use the technique. So your first opponent is a Kung Fu Master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running low on health. You'll probably win if you land a special move.
Oh.
Hey, the enemy's saying go for a special. Down, down. Wait. Oh no, how do I do this? Wait, how do I do down or diagonal? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. This is why I don't play combo-based games. No, chat! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I hate combo-based games, actually. Okay. Oh my god, chat, I hate this. I'm never doing this one again. Cleo, don't tell anyone about this.
Hey, wait!
Why don't you jump? The enemy's gonna hit you now. Damn it.
Oh, man.
What a depressing strain. No one... Might have lost, but you still look pretty cool standing up to that strong opponent. You got some guts out of it. Clipped it to mouse? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Is it too tough? I meant to do that.
Nice.
Let's see. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So is murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of this century. Oh, Ren? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home. So I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Is this about the principal thing? Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Who does he work for? We know he's one of the bad guys.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Oh, they're
Yes,
targeting
I've
Cynex?
already spoken to human resources about it.
Wait. Your company has a human resources department. Despite the fact that you're like killing everyone.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her.
Oh wait, hold on, what? I'm
The
confused.
culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Well, people are fickle.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
What if we target a prosecutor?
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Hey, Atri, welcome in.
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
So now, okay, Makoto's onto the fact that we're probably being framed here. Hang on. Atri, what's up? How you doing?
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may
Yep.
have been set up by the real culprit.
Yep. See, she knows. She's a smart one. Hate my life. What's going on? How long I gotta deal with this? What's up? Let's see. Sorry for cussing. Yeah, I'll watch the language. They'll be so upset. Like, what's up? Oh, your Secret Santa thingy? Wait, what happened? Is this a new thing that happened, or is this related to the other stuff? doing Tempest Trials on my alts here. But yeah, see, Makoto knows that we've been set up. We're being framed. All right. I heard something. Oh, you got nothing? Great, everyone got something and be a middle finger? Is it possible that maybe like was everyone there? Is it possible that someone was absent and then they just have to get yours later? Because usually with Secret Santa, everyone takes a name and everyone... No, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I figured that's what you misspelled. But I mean, like, was anyone absent from work? Because usually with Secret Santas, it's basically everyone puts their name in and only takes one back. So everyone should be covered. Now, if someone's absent, they probably had you, and they'll probably get you your present eventually. Only one person was absent, but they got someone else. Did anyone get 2? Alright. And I knew they got someone else. I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna work out. Like, it would be if you're again. Don't get upset about not getting something. Okay. I know it is. It can feel like a little like you might feel slighted, but I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. I'm sure because again, if everyone was there and everyone only got one item, then it'll work itself out. Is already making me. I mean, we gotta work on the temper thing, but it isn't working out. It's ruined. No, Atri. I'm sure there's a misunderstanding. Did you talk to them about it? Be like, and calmly, because I'm sure. Again, trust me. When you're doing a group thing and everyone's supposed to get something, and then like one person doesn't, the people who organize this, trust me, they will feel awful. Because like this it wasn't a Secret Santa thing, but it was something similar that we once did. So for our marching band, for the last football game, we call it senior night. So because like all the seniors are honored, football team, cheerleaders, and band. Band has the most because it's just so many of them. But what the seniors do is that the juniors take on the responsibility. They take it upon themselves to make these sashes for the seniors, which is really nice. But the danger in us making we just let them do their thing. We don't assign or anything like that. But the danger in that though is that sometimes the juniors, and this is rare, this rarely happens, but sometimes the juniors forget about one of the seniors, or one of the juniors that is supposed to be making a sash for the seniors, they aren't there. The thing is, the seniors don't know who is making their sash. So if someone is like late or doesn't show up, or whatever, then there's a senior that's missing a sash. And when they're like a senior and they've been waiting 4 years for this night to be acknowledged, and then all their other friends have a sash and they don't, like, we feel awful as staff, even though we have nothing to do with that. Like, we leave it up to the kids to do their own thing. So yeah. Let's see. Tons of money for me to get absolutely nothing. Well, again, it's the holidays. It's not about getting something. It's about giving to others. Hey, Leafy. We're ordering food for lunch before we go and pack more stuff. Okay. I hope we order something good then. I was the one who organized this, so I got it. Well, if you organized it, did you put your name in at the beginning? Because that's a big question then. Did you remember to put your name in for Secret Santa, or did you forget? And I may or may not have been addicted to Neural Cloud, the new gacha game I play. Oh, I remember you saying that one. Or not, I don't know if you mentioned the actual name, but I remember you mentioning a new gacha game that you're playing. I was trying when I left the party that I made. You bought pizza? Well, pizza's good. But again, like, did you remember to put your name in, or did you realize that you forgot? Right.
For real?
So here, Makoto's onto the notion that we are being framed. No, I asked my sister to make the names in a piece of paper. Did your sister remember to put your name in? Hey Mitsu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining. I'll give you a shout out. Did you see the figures we unboxed yesterday? Check it out, Mitsu. You might like this one. Let me switch to this screen. Ta-da! And ta-da! Oops. You're doing my thesis? Ooh, your thesis meeting. You don't know anymore? Yeah, I would ask your sister, because again, it might have just been an honest mistake. And, you know, it's I mean, I get that it's disappointing, but it might not be something to get mad about. Could it just been an honest mistake? Felix and Dimitri, yep. Did Dimitri arrive for his birthday? He arrived the day after. He actually shipped on his birthday. So if I lived in Japan, yes, he probably would have gotten here by then. Because, yeah, he got from Japan all the way here to Chicago in the span of 38 hours. I was turned out having the worst time with Christmas. Again, Atri, I would talk to your sister. I'm sure it's just an honest mistake. The honest mistake that comes. Again, sometimes, you know, mistakes happen. You can't. Here, okay, so here's how especially after I got through like college and stuff like that, I started kind of rethink like my philosophies and all that. And yeah, you could very easily get upset about a lot of things that happen, right? But here's the thing. There's no use, at least that I've found, there's no use in getting upset about things that you don't have control over or you can't do anything about anymore. Now, you can obviously, you know, learn from stuff that happened and change things in the future in terms of like how you go about things. But once something's happened, what's done is done. No need to kind of dwell on it, because again, you're just really kind of wasting your own energy when honestly, whether or not you either move on or if you dwell on it, there's not really anything that you can change from it. So yeah, it happened. And again, I would look into like where the mistake happened. You know, was it your mistake? Was it your sister's mistake? Was it the people who handled the, you know, the I guess distribution of names or whatever for the party? But again, there's no real need to dwell on it, because they're not going to be able to change it. But it's going to be much more enjoyable if you kind of learn to, and again, this is not something you can like do overnight. You kind of have to learn to do this, or not learn, but just like get used to doing this. But if you can just kind of be like, okay, well, it happened, it sucks, but I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna forget about it, learn from it. So weeks of thinking me getting a gift and not to happen. And again, I get that sucks. But again, if you think about the whole Secret Santa thing and the holidays, it's more about giving and kind of making someone's day. And I get that your day, you know, you felt a little disappointed, like, well, maybe someone forgot, but yeah, just finish. Well, I mean, don't argue with her, because again, it could have just been an honest mistake. It's, you know, obviously now if this happens often, I was literally that's not fair to her, because again, if you asked her to help, you know, she was helping you out by doing a favor. But again, she might have made a mistake. Maybe she didn't like. So okay, so are you sure that she was the one who forgot to put your name? Did you tell her to put your name, or did you tell her, or were you kind of vague about that? Because if you're organizing it, she might not have realized. But yeah, me too. He arrived yesterday, so we unboxed it yesterday. Yeah, honest mistake that she was also getting paid to do. Okay, here's the thing. She made a mistake. I'm sure she feels bad about it. Now, the fact that she was getting paid, I'm sure she feels even more bad about it. So it's really more her, it's on her to make it up to you somehow. At least that's what most people would do. But the thing is, by yelling at her and trying to make her feel bad, she might feel less inclined to do something to make it up to you. Just because the person gets paid to do means they can do it perfectly. Yeah, and again, that's on the person that's paying them to select someone that they're confident can do a job. So actually, she doesn't care. Is it because you were yelling at her? Let's see, I didn't know that I got a cut on the side of my, ooh. Is it like, okay, so I don't get much paper cuts anymore because I don't use paper anymore. But there are often times where I get like a paper cut and I don't even realize until I can feel the burning sensation. I'm like, wait, what? When did this happen? When did I use paper? It's not that deep though. Okay. Try dip in salty water. It'll help heal the wound fast. I mean, that's gonna sting, but yeah, it'll kill any bacteria. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, Makoto kind of figured out that we're being framed. That's why I like her. She's a smart one.
We need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
No, but we have to assume it's a possibility.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
It's like how I like to. Oop, chat's moving. Jump into the beach water whenever I get a wound. I mean, I haven't been to a beach or swam in ocean or lake water in a long time. It's my sister. She was putting herself as a smart one. I mean, siblings are gonna be like that. I mean, is she older or younger? What do you think? Or what's the situation there? Because I mean, siblings are gonna be like that, especially at a young age. Playing a person won't change the past. So yeah, again, regardless of what happens, I don't like to dwell on the past anymore. If something bad happened, I'll be a little disappointed, but I gotta move on. Now, would that prevent me from maybe seeking that person's help in the future? Maybe not prevent, but it would make me reconsider going to that person in the future, especially with like a big thing. Now, obviously, if it's a small thing and if I maybe want to give them a chance to kind of redeem themselves, I can trust them with like smaller things. But if it's a big thing and I know like, oh, this could happen again, then you go to someone else. But once it's happened, there's not much you can do about it. And yelling at someone else or blaming someone else is only going to make things even more complicated in the future when you do, in fact, need their help for something. Betadine and a Band-Aid. I usually use some like antiseptic spray or something. Only continue to make you miserable. She should have known that she did a mistake. So are you sure she was the one who forgot to put your name? Or did you not clarify that she should put your name? Because again, if you're organizing it, you can't assume that the organizer wants in on Secret Santa. I can't just calm down if everyone got something for me to take it like a champion. And again, I get that, but because again, it's more of a like this whole like philosophy that I kind of approach things with. It definitely took time to kind of get used to it. I was like, oh, this is a realization I have. I have to learn how to put this into practice. So it wasn't like an overnight thing. At least I don't think it was. I think it's too materialistic. I put tons of effort and got nothing in return. I mean, it's good though that you organize this. You should feel proud that you kind of organized the Secret Santa and kind of made everyone's day. I mean, I know you feel like a little left out now, but I mean, think about all the people that you made happy today because of you. Pizza, soda, cups, plates. Just so many people and children who don't even have the chance to receive anything for Christmas. Someone yelling makes me want to cry inside. I really hate it. Yeah, again. Bad things happen, mistakes happen, but yelling or blaming and finger pointing, it doesn't help the situation. So again, I know it's tough to do so, and again, for me, it was definitely more of like a realization and kind of like a learning process, but I got to the point where it's like, okay, well, yeah, these things didn't work out as I wanted to. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Or at least I can't change the past. And yeah, I can learn from it and change what happens in the future and determine what happens in the future. but there's no point in dwelling on what happened. And I get that it can be disappointing, but yeah. If anything, because again, I'm sure there will come a day when you have to depend on your sister again. I would, keep things, calm and try to be understanding of how they made a mistake. And I'm sure your sister would be a bit more receptive if you're like, okay, here's where the mistake was made. How can we make sure that this just doesn't happen again? After school after this, we'd rather be there with them than to have a gift, but that's not possible. Another feeling of working abroad, just to give my family back home a little bit of monetary support. Don't expect them to give a gift for Christmas. If I can be there, just sit and listen, even just cook for them. That's already a reward for me. My day was ruined. Again, let's see. It's better to make someone happy rather than get something in return. Yeah. She wasn't the only one at fault. Okay. Who else was... Like, what else happened that you think someone else was at fault? Alright, let's see. Makoto.
From what
Calm down for
Haru
a moment.
said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
So we need to change their heart.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Midterms.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
She listening?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Literally my 3 friends kept changing their picker. I said no one could do it. Oh yeah, no. Don't let people pick. That's... Or, like, change things around. I mean, I get the desire to do so. Like, maybe you get someone that you're like, I don't know how to shop for this person. But that's like part of the point of Secret Santa, like... Tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. Be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. Man, our did you see our percentage? That last loading screen was down to like 80%. It was up at like 89 or something before, and now it's down to like it was down to 79, or just now it's like 68. Speaking of, I'm gonna cook Pinoy spaghetti and 2 flavors of lumpia for a party later with my colleagues at uni. Oh, nice. Only there was one expectation that a girl was not in the mood and having doubts of backing out of it. And again, like it's great that you're kind of organizing this thing, but it's never gonna be perfect because people are gonna be like, either they don't know some people as well, or some people are gonna be a little bit less reliable. So it's never gonna work out perfectly. At least you have to plan for it never working out perfectly. So just gonna let them try banana ketchup. Ooh. Let's see, they found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible unless we're being framed. This is ridiculous. But people are why are people downing the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely could have been them. Why do you trust them? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyways, seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. They won't stop me, or that won't stop me though. I'll continue training them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
It costed me that happened to me. Literally, I don't want to do something nice. Atri, again, I wouldn't let this sour you on that. Again, it's just mistakes happen, you learn from it, and you move on. You can't say that like you don't feel at least a little good about helping other people have it, feel good about today, right? I mean, again, I get that you feel left out, but think about how happy you made some people today because you organized this Secret Santa thing. It's evening again? Why do you keep... We can't do anything in the evenings.
Hey, hey.
Oh my god. This is what Kaizen talked about, not being able to go out for a while.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, we don't need charm. Well, I mean, we'll probably finish that at some point, but...
Oh.
Play a game. Don't know what I'm saying anymore. I mean, sometimes you just gotta take some time to cool down. I mean, I get that, again, it's a disappointing situation. Sometimes just taking a step back and just kind of cooling off for a little bit can help.
Okay.
They said they will take to make it up for you. Oh, that's good that they're gonna make it up to you. Starfornius. You use the trick to shoot double lasers? Yes. Alright. New type of enemy, make sure you aim carefully before you try and shoot it down. Looks like you're on track to beat it. Aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? There it is. That's a lot of tentacles. You can't hit the core without destroying them first. Got it.
Yes.
You destroyed all the tentacles and the core too.
Hey.
Yeah, that one I just have to press A over and over. Actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Yeah. Now I got nothing to say. Again, it's just again taking time to cool off a bit and kind of being able to reflect on the situation sometimes can help.
Yeah.
So how about just you know, taking some time and watching the stream and so get your mind off things, get a little bit of time to reflect later. So sometimes it's good to step back and reevaluate things later on when you're kind of removed from the situation a bit. Guessing we won't be able to do anything today either here. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. Won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Haru's a good kid. Dun, dun. Everyone was silent when they found out I got nothing. I can imagine that because I would imagine they felt bad because again you put all this time into kind of organizing it, and I'm sure Atri that if any of them at that moment had something that they knew you would have liked to receive for it as a gift, they would have been like, oh yeah, here, you were mine. So I'm sure part of the reason they were silent is because they felt bad about it. Let's see. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say. Who's Shido? The Phantom Thieves are a menace. Man, now Mementos is never gonna open up to us. We've been cheering on the murderers all this time. It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. Even the Phantom Thieves, they wouldn't do that. The gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Literally, my one friend wanted to give me their gift. I rejected it. It's theirs. It wasn't meant for me. See, and again, that shows that you are, again, thinking about their happiness and again, the whole point of you organizing this thing. So, like, yeah, you could have gotten something right there and then, but you're like, no, this was meant for you, and I want you to have it. So that's good on you. Who on earth set us up? Oh, so now he believes that someone set us up. So you don't have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know that we got set up to begin with? Oh my god, this dude. I found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planned to that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Dang it, why is this gonna happen to us? BRB? Been overeating? Okay, no worries. Wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? I mean, we could prove our innocence by changing the heart of the prosecutors trying to get us. Like Makoto's sister. They probably shouldn't have revealed yet that Sai was sent a calling card, because now we are just waiting for, because we know that's how we're going to prove our innocence. We convince someone who's kind of seeking us out. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. No, it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of the heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. Oh no, yeah, I know the guy. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. Hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous? Hey, everyone's gotta work. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. Even the Sea, the Phantoms. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Killer who cleans up... Oh, he cleans up trash. Alright, who wants to hang out today? Yeah, we gotta work on all theirs. Alright, is... What's his face here? Practice building. No. Actually. So Yusuke and An. Takemi's already maxed out. Just those guys. Don't like Faye trying to make a world break skill that they gave to Shez. Oh yeah. It's a little OP. I mean, it's still it's not like it's still got some limitations, but all right. Should we hang out with our peers for now? Like Makoto. Let me save. We haven't saved since the beginning of today's stream. Alright, I guess let's hang out with Makoto. Do we have a, everything's a priestess, right? Makoto, yeah, priestess, rank 7. Oh wait, I should probably check if I have a priestess persona. I do not. I thought I did. 2 Emperor and 2 Hermit. It's a shame we don't have a thing, because I think Futaba's Hermit. Who's Emperor? Is that well, that's gotta be Yusuke. Hierophant is Sojiro. Star is Hifumi. Justice is Akechi. Is a skill that can neutralize the effect? Oh, is there a skill that can neutralize the effect? Not that I know of. I'd have to check. Maybe. Let's see. Fortune is Chihaya. That's her name. Death is Takemi. Empress is, I think, Haru. Alright, let me go get a priestess persona. So, Velvet Room. Da-da-da. Are you summoning for Shez tomorrow, Atri, or are you gonna wait? I usually don't summon for Legendary specifically. Because they'll return and I don't really play Arena that much. Hold on, I gotta groom my iPhone 10 for this 5-star Bruno that I just got. Let's see. Don't need a plus HP Sizo. Let me see if I already have a plus attack Sylvia. Yes, I do. So I can get rid of that one. Oh, it's because they don't have a bonus. Whoops, chat. No wonder I'm going up so slowly in points. Ah, same thing with my iPad. Went with the wrong team. No wonder. That explains things. Alright, let's see here. She's good for my team. She's already cancerous. I don't know, though. So 70 for Black Knight. I mean, remember, the Black Knight will be around for like a whole month. So you got time on that one. So if anything, if you definitely want to go for Shez, then I would go for Shez first and worry about Black Knight later. Because we'll have time for Black Knight. Whereas I think Legendaries are only around for like a week or so. Like, I want to get Winter Annette, but again, they'll be around for a while. So, we'll see who else comes out for New Year's. And the Desert Banner, which usually is pretty good. Alright, let's see.
The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. Fusion.
Where's my spreadsheet? Persona spreadsheet. Oh, did I get rid of Norn? Well, alright. And... oh, I do have Titania. Okay, Titania is here. Asterius, Pale Rider. Angel, we gotta get rid of. Floros, don't care. Melchizedek. Let's see. Bless, that's it. Did I get rid of like everyone? Jesus. Wait a second, what? Where is everyone? Okay, Barong. I got rid of this one apparently. And... okay, so I have this one. I got rid of Norn and Parvati. Okay, so I only have those 5. Well, the 5 that I are keeping track of. So basically the first 3 plus these 2. Let's see, are you lagging out? I might be dropping some frames here or there, but it looks like it's gotten better. Let's see, a week and a half. Oh, for Legendary, yeah. Is there a chance for Letizia getting an alt next week? There is a chance for New Year's, I would say, but I would say her chance is kind of small right now. Because I think the focus is mostly going to be on like Asker and Embla, maybe Elm and Ash. Like, I definitely think Ash is going to get a New Year's alt. I would imagine one or both of Asker and Embla is going to get one as well. Let's see here.
Looks pretty tough. Will this truly help you?
No, but I don't have them yet, so I kind of want them.
Looks pretty tough.
Alright, this Komukuten is my only wind user. Let's see. Imagine if they do him dirty like how Regan had... Oh, the plushie? The otter plushie? Oh, the odor plushie, I mean, I don't see that happening with I don't know. We'll see.
I see. A strong
Looks
persona
like they're
indeed.
fire type mostly, but I need wind really more than anything. Let's see. Who's the magician confidant again? Do we have one yet?
I see. A strong persona. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, I forgot about the plushie for a while there. Yeah, let me see my other options here.
Do you really need this?
No, but we're gonna go with it anyway.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh. Ooh, a side boost, the heck?
Will it gain new power? I see.
Not an alarm. Okay, so let me add this to the list. Who dareth call me? He who shineth light upon an abundant darkness. Darest thou make even nothingness into thine object? What? I am Magatsu Izanagi. I shall bear witness to thy journey. Tower combat. Who's tower? Maziodyne? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at that. Add it to the list. Tower. Magatsu Izanagi. Okay. I'll just get rid of those probably.
To a world beyond this one.
Malok. Oh, we've seen that one. What's Rangda? Oh, we've seen that too. What about Floros Lilith? Or Priest Scotty? Well, we don't have a priest this one. We need a priest this one, so we might as well get this one. Let me look at what this persona learns, because I can't tell from just this screen. Persona, Scotty, learn. Ice. Yeah, they're an ice persona. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, who are we losing here? Floros. That's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Inflicted by ailments. Inflicting burn. Avoiding ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Let's take that one. Oops. These kind of suck.
It will receive girls. Let us begin.
My cookie fell? I mean, 5-second roll, right? Come from the darkness within your heart to bestow power upon you. Now take my mask. Bro, my dog already came to get it. Oh no. You're just making everyone happy today, huh? Including your dog. Do you have more cookies? What kind of cookie? There's a nice attack. Heavy curse to all foes? What? Insta kills foes. Ooh, inflicted with fear. I don't still know. Is this the game music? Yes, this is the game music. How you doing, good Kupo? Increases chance of inflicting fear. So, okay, evil smile. Medium chance of inflicting fear to all foes. With a boost from the fear boost. And then I can instantly kill them with this one. That's pretty messed up there. I kind of want it. Hello, hello. Hey, Nana, welcome in. Give me a second. I'll give you a shout out here. I just want to jot down the one we're making here. I keep a spreadsheet so I can keep track of which elemental attacks I've got covered across my team. So we'll have Ice and Curse. There we go. Da, da, da. Oh, let's see here. So Tanuki, I passed all my classes. Congrats, Atri, on time. See, things work out eventually. But congrats, well done. Good on you. See, when you plan things out and keep calm, even in situations where it seems like nothing's gonna work out. Just gotta keep calm and figure out what to do.
Fusion.
Hey, Weeb, welcome in. Everyone's coming in now, huh? Welcome in, Weeb. How you doing today? We're just fusing stuff, so basically I needed a priestess persona. Now I got one, so technically we can leave now, but let's see what else we can fuse here. If anything, we don't have to fuse anymore. Let's see, because we're at level 55. I don't want to fuse anything too high level because then I have to pay money. Pale Rider. Yeah, everything's too high level right now. Everything new, I should say. Civics had a 51 and now I got 80. See? Adri, look what happens when you do your homework. I bet you feel proud though. 30% boost right there. For basically just completing your work. Weeb, you're doing good. Good to hear. How's everyone spending their blizzard days? Is it still snowing? Atri, is it still snowing outside? I can't see.
Can you gather them up?
Oh, when I get to 59, I can do this one. Black Rider.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
Byleth is, oh, it's 9 o'clock, guys. Make sure you vote for the final one. Vote for your Byleth. Which Byleth should we vote for? There's 2. Also doing Tempest Trials on my ults here. Not gonna stop until 4 a.m. Oh, the homework stuff. We vote base Byleth. What choices do we have? Oh, base and legendary? Why would you vote base when they're in the general pool? And we got one for free. I think we're good to go here.
No slacking off.
Go back and enjoy your break. It's the first time they're like, hey, enjoy yourself. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Makoto, I guess. Grades were due today at 5. Okay. So yeah, basically you had to finish it late at night. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Do you want to study with Makoto? Wait, is this gonna help our... Hold on.
Let's do it.
I don't care about knowledge. I'm already maxed out. Come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. So no night school or worrying to do homework. 2-week break. Nice.
This goes like this.
Get time to relax a bit. Let's see. Solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? I think you can do it. If this just gives me knowledge, I'm going to reset because I don't want to. Yeah, if this is knowledge, we're fine. This is a waste. I was hoping to work on confidant level.
I agree.
You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Oh, there we go. Let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Oh, well, that was a waste. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go back in time and spend some time doing something else.
Yo.
Actually, I can just reload the file. Alright, Weeb, tell me why I should actually vote for base Byleth, because I'm gonna vote for legendary. Unless you can convince me otherwise. Alright, so let's hang out with... Hold on, can I just do a regular hangout with you by going to your normal waiting spot? Oh, you're not there. I guess we're gonna hang out with... Do I have a lover's persona? Or emperor? I have emperor. I don't have lovers. Voted for base... Hey, Ryumiya! Wait, you're voting for base Byleth too? Why? Why not legendary? Base Byleth is in the general pool. It's just a joke for legendary. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Really? Why? What does his confidant do for us, as well as Ans? Duplicate skill cards. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Chance to withstand. Otherwise, fatal attack with 1 HP. Ooh, they're both good. I can do use case now, whereas Ans I would like to go back into get a persona. So I'm just gonna do use case. In the underground passage, don't miss me. Alright, we're gonna vote for Byleth. How you doing, Remia? Welcome in, by the way. The gym banner's coming, reset, right? Yes, reset. Friday.
Hello?
Are you guys pulling for Shez? I'm probably just gonna do a free summon, that's it. Just because legendaries I don't usually rush out for. Because they're not like mythics, right, where I need them for AR right away. I don't do arena as much. I mean, I'll still do it for the ticket, but... Station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. Do you have any business here? Came to see you. Hear about our deal. Nothing in particular. Also have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I have some news for you. My piece Desire has been accepted into the public exhibition. It's on display as we speak. Would you like to come and see it with me? Yes. Let's see. 10 summons only. No 5-star. Oh, if you don't get a 5-star, you leave it alone. Okay. You're gonna wait for her rerun? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do just the free summon. If I get her, cool. If not, no worries. Alright, I voted for Byleth on my main. Let's get his wallpaper here. Save to photos. Let's head to museum. Doing good. Got a new cell phone 2 days ago. Saved a lot of my paycheck for. Oh, congrats! It's always nice to save up for a new piece of tech and then you finally get it and it's like, did you savor the moment of opening it up? Taking the plastic off. Did you make a TikTok out of it, out of the unboxing or Instagram reel? Let's see. I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Maybe go take a walk while you're busy with them. Let me know when you're when you come back. Morgana doesn't want to see.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. Yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. There was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is...
Wow.
Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. Would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age. But does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future, if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? That was harsh. What a dick. Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece. Captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. Maybe empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It's very dramatic, huh? It is as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art. This great mistake shall be the end for me. Stop exaggerating. Oh, that's mean. It's just the beginning. Stand up. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you. Ren,
Agreed.
you are correct. Surrendering myself to that fate, after only one failure, would be very much unlike me. Oh, hey Tara, welcome in. Last vote on Heroes was so hard. Too many options for Byleth, right? I couldn't pick at all, guys. Do I pick a Byleth in the general pool or no? How you doing, Tara? Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Let's see. Oh, Remia says, no. Let's see, now that I got a new cell phone, excited to get Switch OLED next month. Oh, nice. I was actually staring at a whole bunch of Switch OLEDs at Best Buy yesterday. I was like, should I? Because I guess I still have the launch Switch. I didn't even upgrade when they had the battery upgrade. And GameStop actually even offered a discounted upgrade if you wanted to go from the launch Switch to the one with the upgraded battery. Let's see. Weave says after the engage AHR banner, I'll start saving for Shez rerun. Yeah, I'm probably only doing a free summon. I imagine Tara's also probably not going to spend orbs on the banner. Or at least not for Shez. At least not for female Shez. You have a shout out? No problem. Yeah, it seems like most people are gonna do the free save and then, or sorry, free summon and then save. Hang on, I'm just doing TT on my alts here. No, I want a boy Shez. Well, hopefully this being a 3 Hopes banner, hopefully it does well, because we've seen a lot of legendary banners not do well this year. Hopefully it does well enough that they'll be like, oh, they like 3 Hopes. Let's give the other Shez a legendary, because we got Arvel and we've got female Shez. The only thing left would be, well, we have a couple options actually. Let's see. I can shut off whatever Mom is watching downstairs. I feel like doing it. Should I? No. Why would you do that? Unless maybe you and your mom have like a prankster kind of like relationship. In which case, fine. I mean, if they won't give us 3 Hopes DLC, we deserve both shit. I was thinking of making a meme. You know that meme with like James Franco and he's about to be hanged and he looks over at the other guy being hanged. He's like, first time. I was thinking about doing that, but then I realized my meme didn't quite make sense because like everyone's asking for 3 Hopes DLC, right? It's not a localization thing. It's like everyone's asking for 3 Hopes DLC. My original thought was like I would do the first time thing, but then like because like you'll see people sometimes label the other people being hanged as like other things that have been like, oh yeah, that happened this time too, and this time too. I think like when someone was buying, or I think when Microsoft was buying out another company, someone did a meme like, oh, first time, and then they just showed all the other companies that Microsoft bought out, like Activision, Blizzard, Rare, and what are some of the other ones? I don't remember. Bethesda and all that stuff. But then I was like, because originally my idea was like, okay, like it'd be like fans like give us 3 Hopes DLC, and then it'd be James Franco the first time, and then it would turn to see all the other people being hanged down. And eventually I was gonna do, or I wanted to do the things that we basically have been asking for that we haven't gotten localized. But then I realized 3 Hopes is not a localization issue, because I was gonna do first I was gonna do Fates DLC, specifically the Hoshiden Festival and Nor Festival, and then I was gonna do New Mystery of the Emblem, and then I was gonna do Fire Emblem 1 through 6, and then I was like, wait a second. But the 3 Hopes DLC is not a localization issue, so it doesn't really make sense. So, oh well. Let's see. I mean, if they won't give us 3 Hopes DLC, we deserve both Shez. I bet Legendary Shez will be in the AHR anniversary. Because why not? Well, Cleo, that's mean. Have you guys seen that? Someone made it was a TikToker or something, maybe a reel. But basically a kid, it was like a teenage kid, I'm sure. But basically he convinced his mom that they upgraded the TV to a touchscreen TV. And then so his mom would go up to the TV, climb up on the ledge so that she could reach it. And she would start swiping the TV. But then like the kid would be behind her on the remote. Just be like, oh. So he convinced her. And then the dad walks in and he's like, what are you doing? And then she looks and realizes what her son's been doing the whole time. She's like, oh, let's see here. Let me keep going here. Still being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful, but that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. How exactly? That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That's the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Ren. I shall conquer this. Seems especially motivated. Dun, dun. Rank 3.
All right.
I don't think we'll have time to max this out. I think we're past like the halfway point, right?
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. A slump, huh? Ooh, the guy was like, he was like actually testing us, it seems. Because if that's a slump, imagine what we are at our full potential. Ren, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. Hang on, my lips are like super dry. I love winter. So we keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. That's the spirit. If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. Hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. Wait, didn't that wait lady on the side just walk by like 3 times? That was weird.
Yo.
Yo. Hang on. Alright, here the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Alright, so News Lady wants to hang out. So Jiro wants to hang out. Who else? So Jiro, Kawakami. Oh, that's right. We haven't seen Kawakami since before the thing. And then what's this? Oh yeah. And what about Akechi? No. Is he even there? Should we check? And then we have Mishima. We haven't been working on. We haven't been working on Mishima because Kaizen doesn't like Mishima. But should we work on Mishimas? Let's see. Alright. Who should we hang out? I'm gonna check. Is it here? I'm gonna check if Akechi's there. It's not even there. I think he is gonna join us. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I guess we'll hang out with Sojiro. Or Kawakami, because Kawakami we can max out. hold on. Let me check real quick. Is she at 9? Because then we don't have to get her confidant persona. Hers is near the bottom. Maybe not. Here. Oh, she's at 8? I gotta get a temper persona. Alright, let's go get one. Alright. So Tara, what do you think? You're gonna give this game another shot? I know that the first one, it's I mean all the palaces kind of deal with very mature themes here, but it's really well written. Persona, maybe one day. I think it's on sale now for Switch. I think it's like, I bought this for, how much did I buy it for, guys? Was this 60? I think it was 60. I bought it for 60, which is full price. I think right now for the holidays it's down to, like, this game just came out in October, but it's already down to like 30, like $29.99. All right.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Oh, we already doing it today?
Now
I guess we'll do that
choose.
in the afternoon. All right, so I need a temper persona.
Fusion.
Let's see if I can fuse one real quick. Temper. Oh, we can fuse one. But we'd lose Scotty. But we can get one. Let me see. Where's my spreadsheet? So what am I giving up here? Quite a bit actually.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
They look like an electric persona here. Because they have Shock Boost, Zeodyne. Is it where? Like everywhere. Check right now. Check different retailers. I think Persona 5 Royal for Switch is $29.99. When is Legend? Hey, Bowshock, welcome in. Reset.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. So they're gonna get a shock boost at level 57, which they are going to hit. Fear, despair. Bowshock, are you going for Shez? Because right now it seems like everyone else in the chat is we're just doing free summons, and then after that we're ducking out of the banner. Hello, Pushy said Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Happy holidays, guys. So, Boshek, are you going for the legendary Shez, or are you gonna save? Who else was on the banner? Let me pull up the list. Actually, I have it, I think. Legendary Lilina, Sigurd, Brave Selef, Legendary Shez, Legendary Myrrh, Brave Crom, Legendary Ninian, Mythic Sather, and Brave Tiki, Legendary Claude, Legendary Medius, and Brave Byleth. You're going for Legendary Shez? Okay, interesting. Yeah, so you're the first person in the chat that's actually going to be summoning with orbs for them. Legendary Myrrh? Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense then if you're sniping blues. Are you sniping? Let's see here real quick.
It will receive a great deal. My.
The color Shez? Shez is blue. Remember, they're a blue dagger. Alright, we just lost Scotty, which is our priestess persona. So we'll have to get another one next time we get a chance to spend time with Makoto. Dun, 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 dun. So temper. Raja Naga. Alright, so they have ice, electric, Colossal fusion. Actually, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna mark the ones. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Let's see. Isn't she a sword, but she throws it? Yes. So she has 2 swords, and she throws them like daggers, apparently. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the posture check. Much better. Sitting in an awkward position there. Alright. Are we good to go? Ooh, what's this one? We're not gonna work it now because we need the temporal
Strong
persona.
persona indeed.
That's new. Who are you gunning for in the banner? I'm just gonna do a free summon for probably... Ooh, actually, what do you guys think? Should I go for the Shez or should I go for... Because yeah, I'm only doing the free summon, so it's literally a 3% chance in... Well, no, because it's 1 out of... Ooh, it's even smaller. Okay, so 8% divided by the 4 colors is 2% each. And each one... So basically a 0.67% chance for a Shez. Or I can go for green and get a Sather, who's mythic, or I can go for Medius, who I still don't have. Do it for Shez. What if it's the original Shez and not the legendary one? Well, legendary, or sorry, regular Shez is red, I think.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
OG Shez. Oh, that's right. You're right. She's green. Why is she green? So we still don't have a red female Shez? That's weird. Cafe.
Oh!
Alright.
Listen.
Something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I wanted to ask you about too. You request me today, right?
Hey!
Yes. Oh shoot, you know what? We should have saved first. Because again, Kaizen warned us about like what we say. I'll be right over, so hold on. Because we don't want to start a relationship
there.
with the teacher. I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid. Oh, she's gonna be rich. It's like they're completely different people, like with what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. Wait, does she know? I thought they don't realize until they're level 10 that we're... Because Kaiden said that... Maybe it was Cleo. Said that when we get to level 10, it's basically them finding out or realizing that we're the Phantom Thieves. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. Yeah, because this is only rank 9, this conversation here. They even told me that I am a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. Been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone. Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense. You may be right. Are you old already? She's not old. Look at her. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You really helped. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh crap.
Thank you for using our
Thank you for
service.
Okay, when they draw her eyes like that, it's really weird. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. What a bummer. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your hard work as a master. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Rank 9. Okay, so we're good. We didn't start anything.
So,
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? Not really. See, I feel like this would put him in a relationship. Aha, I think you're bluffing. But I guess I'm not surprised. It must be so bizarre having your homeroom teacher in your bedroom. But you won't mind me visiting the cafe area downstairs, right? We can chat over a curry. Despite how I am, you never gave up on me. So as your homeroom teacher, I'll always protect you. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise too. The one about slacking off in class.
see you later.
See you at school. Let's see. Any more Three Hopes characters you hope would make it into Fae or engage? I mean, like, a lot of people in the chat were talking about male Shez coming to Fae at some point. Let's see. Hi, thanks for today. On my way home, I remembered everything. All the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like, when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it. Thanks. Somehow when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night. Dun, 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 dun. How about you? Any ones you hope to get into the game there, Boshak? See if there's anyone I need to level up in my account here. Oh shoot, did I finish all the limited hero battles? I think I did. I can get rid of these two. Alright. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? Geez, we're down to 55%, chat.
This sucks.
Wonder when Akumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. And Akumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are now being criticized too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. See, she's up to something. She left the other meeting because she's like, I've got something to think about. She's setting something else up for us to kind of regain our status or something. I don't know. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exam end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Mamma Mia. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel murderous intent. Dodge. Nice. Did An just lean into that? If you dodge Oshimaru's throat, is he a ninja? Whatever, moving on. My charm went up, even though it's already maxed. If my charm is maxed, how come they're still talking about me like I'm some like weirdo? Oh, we lost a sub apparently just now. Or like some.
Do you know the answer?
In this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Good for her. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Alright, who wants to hang out? It's the kid and then Yusuke. Well, Yusuke wants to study, I think. Judging by what it said there. Let me check the map and see if Makoto Futaba kid. That's it. And then no that's his name? Maruki. I think he's at 9 though. We're gonna save and see if Makoto actually wants to hang out. But now we gotta get a priestess persona again because we got rid of ours. Dang it. Velvet room. Priestess.
Do you have business with me?
Time
Time for some rehabilitation.
It's a
Finished
new
for now.
day.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Well, how's this gonna go?
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see if we can make a priestess one with one of our weaker ones here. That's a magician. Faith. Usually I can just reset these, right? So what does this one do? Magician. Devil. Faith. Counselor. Oh, this is new. Oh no, we saw that one. I think.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
No. I don't think we're gonna get one. Maybe these ones just don't give us the right combos. Tower, Faith. Oh, the Black Route. We needed one of those, right? At some point for the advanced ones. It's good to know that one makes it. Justice, Dominion. The only one we really can't get rid of is Barong. The others are fair game, I think. Empress. This gives us Callie. Tower Hanged Empress. We're looking for a priestess, if we can get one. I don't think any of these give us a new priestess persona. Again, I usually try and go for new, so that way they go into the compendium thing.
Fusion.
Might just have to summon one.
You change your mind? Justine, you hand. These are the paths you have walked.
Priestess.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, for this is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Well, how's this gonna go?
We get a higher power priestess one? No. Alright, well, let's make something else with the ones we got. So, Angel. Fourth.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, high chance of rage.
It will receive some new... I see.
Alright, let's inventory my personas here in terms of my spreadsheets. Okay, I think this one's a Psi. Yeah, they're clearly a Psi persona here. Okay. Faith, I think, is. Actually, I don't remember. Okuninushi. So she does have a melee attack. Psi and Ice right now. Almighty Amp? We're not using Almighty. But we might. Keep that for inherit. Yeah, so I'm like, I can probably put it on her somewhere. Welcome back, Cleo. Trying to figure out where to put it. I might want to get rid of the ice one. It's only light ice damage, and I got more powerful ice personas for that, so. Let's see what I
Now
got.
choose.
Yeah, serious pal. Let's add this guy in just for the hell of it. What do they got? Melee and blessed. Okay, I think we're fairly well balanced right now. I only have one wind attack right now, but oh well. Yeah, we already did that one.
Fusion. I see.
We're gonna do this, yeah, but we
A
want to
strong
keep that in
persona
mind.
indeed.
Okay, we're good for now. We just needed to get a
Are you finished?
Makoto persona. Sorry, priestess.
It is time, inmate.
Who's Faith? Initially, I was like, "Oh, is that Hifumi?" Because she's always in the church, but no, she's Star.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Oh no, I think go to Makoto. She is student counselor. The thing said, who should I spend my time with? Yep, Makoto's here.
Oh!
Talk with Makoto.
Ow.
Oh, Ren, what is it? Oh, Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? Faith is Kasumi, the defunct social link. What do you mean defunct social link? Oh, because we're done with her for now. Okay, so she's Faith. Let's see, hang out with her. Thank you. It'd be reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Go?
She's waiting over at the Big Bang Burger. Let's go. You know, I know they're pretending to be boyfriend girlfriend, but when you do that this long,
Is something the matter?
usually things progress. She only got 5 ranks. Yeah, I think it might have been you, but someone mentioned that like we get 5 more later, but just not yet. Let's see. So what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. Uh-oh, what happened? What? It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back though, honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one who says that to, you know. He says it's because I'm special. 5 more if the story progresses crucially. Oh. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Ren? Says it to all his girls. That's how he ropes you in. Not sure. That's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take the time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, and a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl these gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you very
Makoto,
much.
my beloved, right? Yeah, she's the best. Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. I can sense a deep bond of trust. Yeah, rank 8. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Yes. Endure.
All right.
I want to know, I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Panther thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Alright, who can we hang out with here? Hifumi. An just wants to study. I'll be at church. So Hifumi can hang out. Do we have a star persona? Let's see. Oh, we can hang out with Kawakami. So we can get her maxed out then, because she's at 9. I think we can get maxed out. This is EY. He's the gun guy. Oh, is this Akechi? Wait. Why? Why can't... Hold on. Do I have a justice persona? We're going to go there and see what's up and why I can't. Because we're running out of time, and I think I... Hold on. I do have justice. Okay. Well, let's go see why it's grayed out. Oh, not the promenade. That's the wrong one. That's okay. I guess we'll just run to him then. It's over this way. Why is it grayed out? Can we hang out with Akechi?
Hi.
Good evening. Actually, I have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for some right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles have to wait. Why? Why can't I hang out? Chat, someone help me. Cleo, do you know? Because I'm pretty sure Kaizen said that we only have until November for Akechi's, but I can't hang out with him. What's our level at? Maybe I'm past what they expected me to be at, so that's why it's not letting me. Needs to be done in the next palace. Okay. Oh, so he does join us. Maybe. Or at least he's in the next palace at some point. Again, my theory, guys, is that he joins us in Sai's palace. Or that's when he joins our team. Yeah, because he's at... like 6. Okay. So I'm guessing the fact that we can hang out here is for people that have maybe not leveled up to 6 yet. Alright. Should we hang out with Hifumi then? Or should we max out... do we still have the Temper persona? Because we can finish maxing out Kawakami's. Because then we can go out at night and do more stuff. Even if we go to like Mementos or something.
I should write
Save.
something.
Oh! Hey there!
Perfect timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc later today?
What do you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Now we've noticed again when they get to the level 10, rank 10 with us, that they kind of figure out that we're.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
Hey Simblupa, how you doing today? Uh-oh, music got quiet.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you. And I can no longer overlook such a grave danger.
She knows.
You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
Okay, well that didn't go how I expected.
I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
You're not my mom. Same goes for you. Wait, what do you mean same goes for you? Oh, he's saying like same goes for you because like she used to be a maid, blah blah blah. No, we'll say I will. Been fine, feeling better. Wait, what do you mean feeling better? What happened? Have you been sick?
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know?
Funny, I was going to play 3 Houses this week, but the weather, or I got allergy. Oh, okay. I mean, how's the weather like where you are? Because like here it's kind of a blizzard right now.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing.
Oh, she knows.
You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
See? Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
Maybe I killed a Jedi and took it from him.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know.
Very cold last week, like 30 degrees a night. 30 is not cold. That's like shorts weather. Cold would be like, see, like right now, I think it's like minus 10. Hold on. Let's find out, chat, shall we? It's currently minus 4, but what's the current wind chill? Guys, hold on. Can you guys listen to this? Hold on, listen here. You should be able to hear it. Let me turn up the volume. Oops. What's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently minus 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Did you guys hear that? Could you guys hear that at all? Hold on. It's cold to me. Well, hold on. What is the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently minus 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Did you guys hear that? And the ad ruins it. Did you not hear it? I'll play it again. I'll do it one more time. Let me know when you're back, if you can even hear me right now. You're back now? Okay, listen to this. Tell me if you can hear it. What's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently minus 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
You guys hear that? Wind chill at... No. Not 26 degrees. Listen again, Simblupa. What is the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently minus 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Did you hear that? You missed one crucial part there. Not 26 degrees. What is the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently minus 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Minus 26 degrees. Minus 26 degrees, Simblupa. Minus. Holy crap, that is more cold. Yep, that's definitely colder. That's definitely colder.
Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you.
At least you don't live in New York City since it's like frozen North Pole over there. I mean, yeah, we're being covered in snow right now, but like a foot of snow is nothing in Chicago. We've got snow plows and salt trucks. We're fine with snow. It's the high winds that are the issue.
I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
It's not that bad here in NYC. Yeah, because like I mean, New York knows how to handle snow too. How's it? How's the weather there, Tree Man? How's the wind chill and how's the snow?
Right?
All right, we rank 10 now.
For my students and for you.
Because then we can go out at night. Feel strong bond. We did
I
it.
am thou, thou art I.
We did it.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. Nice. Tomorrow the highest will be 52, but it'll be raining and then back to the 20s. So the usual NYC with that. Okay. Let's see, man. Being sick made me watching old interesting anime. Which one? Ultra Maniac anime, which is kind of interesting. Oh, nice. I haven't been watching anime, but I was thinking yesterday about like, oh, I should rewatch Cowboy Bebop because I saw the complete series on Blu-ray at Best Buy yesterday. Bum, bum, ba-la-la-la, bum.
All right.
It's a good skill to use after going to a palace or mementos. Yeah, I was looking forward to this one.
All right.
Fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Ardha, most powerful persona of the Temperance Arcana. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night even after venturing into a palace or mementos. Extra playtime, guys.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
What?
I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Whoa, whoa, I thought we said we'd no relationship here. Receive a special lesson from Kawakami. Return all of a sudden. Oh, it's dropped even more. We're down to 51%, guys. Alright, so Sim Bloop, when are you starting 3 houses? Let's see, they still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. Don't care how they do it, just throw them into the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I know what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give them any, or don't give me any of this justice crap. But my nose is not dripping anymore. But you can play 3 houses without, despite that. Let's see, can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when the exams end. That's convenient. Well, I'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's a good girl. Although I do feel better, but almost 50-50. Yeah, we did beat the 5th palace boss. And again, we found out officially now that Sai is the next target.
Well then.
from Sai herself in the future. And then again, my theory, which Cleo kind of hinted at being correct, is that Akechi is most likely our next recruit for the next palace, because like obviously every palace we get a new character, and we saw hints of that in the last stream, because I was like, oh, Akechi and Sai are at odds, and like I was, because I'd been spoiled previously that Sai is gonna get a palace. I didn't know it was the next one, but I had figured out. No, I was spoiled by someone in chat, I think, that Sai does get a palace, and I was like, okay, well, who are we gonna get next? Because we just got Haru, so I think the next one is gonna be Akechi. And Cleo kind of hinted that that's going to be the case. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Alright, it's Sunday. What are you doing today? Oh, we can hang out if you want. Do I have... Yeah, Futaba, Yusuke on Makoto. Do we have a hermit for someone? Yep, we do. Waiting at LeBlanc, keep me posted. Sounds like Futaba's standing outside LeBlanc again today. You want to go see her for a bit? Let's go. Roger that. Yo, Ren. You have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made. I feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. What's the plan? Are you going to hang out with Futaba? Sure.
Okay, rehabilitation
Former battle
time.
plan. Step into my office, Ren. You have an office?
Alright.
Okie, let's get started on this promise list. How's your confidant ranks with the fellow thief members? Some are higher than others. Yusuke's, I think, is only a 3. Makoto, I think, is at 7 or 8. An, I think, is somewhere around 7. Ryuji's maxed out. Haru... do we have a confidant thing with Haru yet? Futaba might be at, like, 2 or 3. Let's see. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen. What a steal. That's like $4. 3 terabytes, that's actually pretty good. Even for $40. It's gonna sell out in seconds. Mayday, mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. Let's see. Oh, hi, Tree Man. Didn't see you there. Surprise, you barely do troll me anymore, which you kind of do sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Ah. There you are. I suppose I can find you.
Thanks.
Ooh, thanks. Didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild wren appeared. You're the one who appeared. See you again, you need to be more careful. So you're a lead? What incredible coincidence. Me too.
Hmm?
Hmm? Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Rank 3. There we go. There's your answer, Tree Man. Let me do more Tempest Trials on my alts. My main's done with Tempest Trials, or at least we got to 50k, but not even at 20k on my iPhone 10. True, I'm more interesting to try Dragon Quest series.
All right.
I don't know though. Packed hard when I was soloing that dungeon. Let's see. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Ren.
Alright.
Alright, then I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Let's go home. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? Only get tougher. You will. We'll both do our best. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there are any other ways I can power up. Hehe. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. It's a good series, very popular in Japan. Imagine if we got Dragon Quest character appear early in Smash 4. You mean like Hero? And again, we wouldn't have DQ11 MC Luminarian in Smash Ultimate. I remember being here yesterday, but forgot your reaction. What did you think of Legendary Female Shez? We were kind of surprised because like everyone in chat was like, "Oh, it's Robin." I was like, "Why is it Robin?" But then it was like, "Oh, they're like, oh, it's got to be a blue unit, probably." So then we saw like, actually, I was more surprised. Like, I was like, "Oh, so she's a sword. Wait, she's a dagger? What's going on?" But yeah. I was like, oh, okay, female Shez. Let's see here. Haru says, this isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us at any time. We're on your side, Harley. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru.
You're not gonna see
surprised
Futaba.
She seems down.
Or are you
You
scared?
should keep her in your thoughts. Still,
Thoughts and
despite how she
prayers.
looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah, she does. She's yeah, she'll be fine. DQ10 had MMO for Wii. Had subscription fees like holy crap. I mean, yeah, subscription fees for MMOs have been a thing for a long time. Alright, evening. We can talk to Gun Guy, or study with Ryuji, or we can hang out with Sojiro. Let me see who else. Oh, this is the oh, it's Mishima. Chihaya. And again, no Akechi right now. Okay, who are we gonna hang out with, chat? Sojiro, EY, Shima. 90 days to play for $35. I mean, yeah, that sounds fine. Thank God it wasn't localized. I mean, I never had a Dreamcast growing up, and then I had a GameCube, but I didn't get the GameCube broadband adapter because I didn't have a internet connection for that particular thing. But it would have been nice to be able to play, because I had Phantasy Star Online for the GameCube, and like I played it in college with my friends and roommates and all that stuff. We would spend all our time like doing split screen multiplayer and working on our mags and all that. Oh, I still have the memory card somewhere, I think. Anyone else ever play Phantasy Star Online? Not Phantasy Star Online 2, but Phantasy Star Online 1, episodes 1 and 2. If it was for PC instead, I guess that makes sense. What, Dragon Quest or Phantasy Star Online? Phantasy Star Online was Dreamcast, and then eventually came to, I think, GameCube and maybe PlayStation and Xbox, PS2 and Xbox, maybe, I don't know. Oh, Dragon Quest 10. Okay. I mean, Dragon Quest. Actually, I don't know what that was for. Remember, Dreamcast, GameCube, PS2, Xbox all had internet. I mean, it was still early days for some of them, but. And like with the GameCube, you had to buy an adapter for it, so a lot of people didn't have it. AKA Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Quest 10. Who we gonna hang out with? Let's see, EY and Sojiro and we don't have a Hierophant thingy. Wait, his name's Goro Akechi? I didn't know that. I've never called him Goro. Do we have a hang persona? No? Dang it. I gotta get either one of those. Let's see what their personas or their confidant things potentially give us here. Curry tips. Moderately stores SP of all allies. That could be very useful. I think we still have to make it. Customize your gun and install upgrades, and then the rank 3, which is gonna be a while still. Customize camouflage with your gun, which can inflict ailments. Ba-dum. go for
How
hang.
goes?
All right. Can we
Time
make
for some
one?
rehabilitation. Let's execute. Well, how's this gonna go?
So we're looking for hanged. Like this one.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Or let's see what else we have. Magician? Who's magician again?
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
69K. Can we get a cheaper one?
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate needs our... You wish to perform an execution. Well, how's this gonna go?
Because I want to try and take advantage of this each day. But I don't want to like, spend money, so we can see. I want to see if we can get something 55 or lower. Might not be able to.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Magician. Rangda. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Back again. Welcome back, Simblupa. Let me check what. Let me update Simbloop on the wind chill right now. What's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently minus 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alright, still minus 26. What are you saying again? Not too much. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Let's see. So this is a curse persona. About Fantasy Star had an online thing since I lost track because of ad interruption. Oh, yeah, because like Fantasy Star Online, I mean it says online in the name, but yeah, because Fantasy Star Online originally came for the Dreamcast, and then I had it on the GameCube, and I'm guessing it also was on the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox. All four of those systems had internet capabilities, but I know at least on the GameCube you had to buy an adapter to be able to plug into like an Ethernet cable or a modem. I don't remember the case with the other ones. I think the PlayStation 2 also needed an attachment. I can't remember the others if they needed one or not. Let's see here. So it's gonna have cursed. Repel Electric, Sharp Student Spellmaster. Increases evasion from all magical attack. Ooh. Does this stack? Doesn't say it doesn't. Decreases SP cost of skills by half. Severe almighty damage for all foes, and this is only 38. It's actually not bad.
It will receive a great deal of power. I see.
Let's see here. I mean, back then, I'm not the kind of person who wants to go online. What? You didn't play online in 2002? Did before Mario Kart Wii? Or, yeah, I mean, yeah, Mario Kart Wii, yeah. I think the first time I actually started playing console games online, and by console I'm including handhelds, was the DS, because Mario Kart 7 was like the first big DS. Wait, was it 7? No, it was Mario Kart. It was literally called Mario Kart DS. Yeah, Mario Kart DS was the first like big online title for Nintendo. Of course, you needed Wi-Fi, so they had to sell a USB. Whatchamacallit? What was it called? Like, it was a dongle that they released for your computer. So if you didn't have Wi-Fi, like a Wi-Fi router or anything like that, you could create like a hotspot by plugging the thing into your. It was called the Nintendo Wi-Fi adapter. All foes for 3 turns. Special skill, magic ability. What is this? Strengthens all magic skills. These passives are too good, guys.
Now choose.
These days, after looking at Mario Kart 8 DLC, I miss the good old days. Why? There's so many good things in Mario Kart 8. And if you have the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, it's free. Who's Magician again? I don't even remember anymore, guys.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
Yes, I am.
What? No slacking off.
I was worried they're not gonna bring back some few of old stages I miss, but they brought back a lot. Though Simbloopa, they brought back a lot. Keep that in mind. Like, this is easily the greatest Mario Kart game of all time.
I should write something.
Update data has been found for Faye, guys. Where's my DS Rainbow Road then? Okay, count how many Rainbow Roads they have in Mario Kart 8 DLC so far. Like, overall in Mario Kart 8 plus the DLC. They brought a lot so far, and we're gonna get more in the future, I'm sure. Getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. It'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. There's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. Gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this, so I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Which diner are we going to? The burger one? No, it's this one. Diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. It's really changed, Muna-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent. And cheap, too. This is coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Alright. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Did you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we buried the hatchet. Can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I getcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit.
No,
like
you
that.
fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibarua might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibuara. Or Shibara? Cough, cough. If you call him, UI seems sick. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, gotta run. Work stuff. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. You know why I was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? Nothing in particular. Just daydreaming, sorry. No, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, Eli probably heard about that deal of yours and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yeah, sorry. Yes, I understand. Deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What should I do now? How's your cold? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. It looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. So is the DS version your favorite Simbloopa? Of Rainbow Road? I can't remember the DS one. I haven't played that in a long time. The one that obviously sticks out to me is the 64 version because that's the one Mario Kart 64 is where I got into Mario Kart. So I spent a lot of time playing that as a kid. I didn't have Double Dash growing up. Even though I have it now, I haven't played it. I mean, I have played Double Dash, but I haven't played my copy. I literally only just bought that copy because it's got the bonus disc with Fire Emblem on it.
All right.
Don't remember I played long ago. Okay. Yeah, so same. Let's see. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Well, later. I'm already maxed out. Right, it looks like there's an update for Faye, guys. 12.4 megs must be Shaz. Playing all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival soon. Oh, that's right. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? Might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. Wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Sounds like Kasumi's doing well.
The Phantom Thieves
Phantom
have gone
Thieves,
off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Exam. Alright, guys. Time to buckle down.
Well, shall we begin?
The first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's gotta be 32, right? Yeah, because it's gotta be at least 28 or 29. Because we're seeing half the ball. Obviously, we're seeing some of it at a side angle, but
Ooh, we can do this.
sounds about right. Essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Did they say it's, yeah. Number of colors used to be different. Do you remember? It used to be one color, but then it was hard to see on TV. Right, it's only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. They changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Just in time. Nice.
Ahem.
Time's up. Put your pencils. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. All right. Oh, we don't even get the evening to actually do stuff.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Because they're cool, guys.
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
I mean, they weren't that loud, but...
Now, everyone.
Alright, let's see. Who conducted the executions using this device? Oh, guillotine invented it, but they didn't conduct the execution.
Ooh, we can do this!
Da 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 da. What's the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? It's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. Next day already? We just wasted 3 days, guys.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
They said among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Was it Ryuji or was it just some random person just trying to impress?
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robots? Slave labor. Remember that one.
Ooh, we can do this!
Describes the density of stars in outer space. 3 Bs. I remember the bee thing. Did they say all of Europe? I thought it was like a melon.
Ooh, we can do this!
These last days of exams, huh? Shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. Do perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Oh, no questions. Perfect.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. So are we done with the whole like moving hideouts now? It's Maruki.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the 3rd year Okumura-san, correct? Good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. Insert joke here. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining. We're playing some Persona 5. I usually stream, well, first off, my name is Christian. Welcome in. I do stream every day on the channel. This is day 1519 in a row of streaming. We stream mostly Fire Emblem. That's why we got some Fire Emblem Heroes going on the screen down here. But there's nothing going on in Fate today, really. So other times we'll play other games. Like right now we're playing some Persona 5 Royal. We've also been playing some Pokemon Scarlet post-game lately. Before that, we're playing Nier Automata, Bayo 2, Xenoblade 3. So, yeah, if you've played Persona 5 Royal before, we finished the 5th Palace boss and the Change of Heart that didn't go well. So we're moving towards the 6th Palace, hopefully. How you doing today? Welcome in. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see.
Excuse me?
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my things.
Thank you. I'm alright though. Nice, hard fight. That was a tough fight, yeah. And then we actually, chat recommended I up the difficulty actually, because then we do more damage so that we don't run out of time, because it's time-based. Dun, dun, But it sounds like you played this before. Again, it's my first playthrough, so we'll see how things unfold here. No spoilers, but I am enjoying this game so far a lot. I used to play Fae, but there was never anything to do and I got bored, so I quit. They have been adding things from time to time, but yeah, they've only been adding like a few new modes every few months or so. Right now, we do have Hall of Forms and Tempest Trials going on. They just finished Binding Worlds, which is a newer mode that they added recently, which is actually kind of fun. Yeah, you can see we have voting on. What's coming up? So tomorrow we have a Legendary banner featuring Legendary Shez. I'll show you here. The thumbnail at least. So there you go. Legendary Shez is coming to Fae. I've got a calendar here. Basically, we go through the calendar every time that Fae updates the calendar, and we base our stream around the Fae calendar. So tomorrow is, let's see, tomorrow's the Legendary Hero banner and Legendary Hero battle. So again, it's going to be Legendary Shez. We also have a special revival. It's the Christmas banner with like Winter Hilda, Sephiran, Bernadetta, and Altina. Also, we have two Winter revival banners. So we also have the Mirabilis, Lysithea, Archer, and Manuela banner. Okumura is there to teach you to really use Baton Pass. Yeah, we actually did pretty well with that. But even still, we still did need to increase the difficulty. Kakupo, what's up? And if you don't, it's almost impossible unless you also have the right debuffs and buffs. Yeah, we were utilizing both Baton Pass and debuffs and buffs, and basically like eliminating, you know, enemy resistance to certain attacks and things like that. But we still had to increase the difficulty to do more damage. Washimite predicts Santa Hector. Oh yeah, guys, yeah. So if you guys hit that sub button, and if you really like Fire Emblem, we have a whole bunch of Fire Emblem emotes. If you are a tier 1 sub, you have access to 19 emotes. And then if you have tiered bits, you get access to a couple more, including the the 19... Sorry, hold on. The 1K bit emote is the Santa Hector emote. So I'll show you all the emotes you can get from our channel here. And again, Santa Hector is the 1K bit emote that you can get. And again, once you tier 1K bits, 1,000 bits, that's lifetime. You unlock that emote slot for life. Now, we'll change that out for various holiday emotes, but yeah. $19 Fortnite card. Who want it? I think we have quite a few people in our community that play a lot of Fortnite. I know Bernadetta fan does a lot. Let's see here. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
that's pretty normal, Haru. Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Hold on. All right, relaxing some with tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. Let's see here. You know what? If they port Dragon Quest X right now for PC, oh god. Wait, why? What's wrong with that? Did you use level 4 baton passes or just level 2? Level 4. Level 2 isn't enough. No, we had level 4. I don't know if they were all 4. Because, yeah, we did the whole dart throwing thing. Which, I actually really enjoyed the dart game. One of our mods, who was the one who kind of pushed me to play this game, did not like the dart game. But actually, I kind of enjoyed it. Not ranked. No, I know. I'm talking about the... Oh, meant passing 4 times. Yes. Dun, dun. But we didn't always end up on the one that had the had the enemy's weakness. Does that make sense? And sometimes we just couldn't do it because they kept inflicting statuses. So, but yeah, when we could, we did. Would disappear and play too much? I mean, you already play too much. Like I would be gambling. Don't be gambling. Let's see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this. But well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Then start with the items to pass to the person with the weakness hit. No, I did not. That would have been helpful. Let's see. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
Sure.
I know.
They do.
You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Apparently, we're gonna help Haru.
How
We're just standing there, but okay. What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Only other way to be that guy is lots of setup. Well, it's not. It wasn't Okumura himself. It was the final line of his bosses. Lots of setup with itemizing gun boost skills and getting a persona with triple down and crit boosting items to abuse crits. Yeah, basically that's why we put Haru on the team, because she had a lot of the skills needed to take down that last group, because they don't resist gun, also charge. Ooh, that would have been good to use. Yeah, we didn't use. Yeah.
It's just so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Whoa.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough. Are you gonna be okay? I couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom.
Could you imagine that situation, guys?
I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters.
Okay, as soon as she said president's daughter, do you guys remember that old 90s movie? Maybe it was early 2000s, I don't know. But it starred, I think it had Will Friedle, who was like the older brother from Boy Meets World. But it was like, the name of the movie was called My Date with the President's Daughter, and it had a really cool theme. It was like, My Date with the President's Daughter. It was like a Disney movie, but...
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
That's why she's busy.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear
I'm sure they all
some
have their own
people only
agendas.
want to get on my good
see?
side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Oh, do we finally now get her confidant? Because I don't think we have one with her.
In return, I'll...
We have formed a contract.
What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them. What kinds are there? How do they taste?
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
Another one?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Ooh.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Try asking at Okuma food. That's... No, don't say that, dude. It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Wait, do we have a contract with her already? Maybe we do. I don't know.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh,
She's the original, but...
The guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
Well, that's true to an extent.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
Found some really neat mods for this. Oh, for like on PC and stuff. What do they do?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
I'm so confused where this is going here. One was inspired from a mod from P3Fez and P4G called Igor. Igor is... That's kind of funny. Although I do ask you that we... so this is for everyone in chat. Let's watch the language in chat. You're not in trouble or anything. It's just that for those that don't know, I am a teacher. And sometimes my students, even though I've set the channel as for mature audiences only, so hopefully I can keep them out. But as we all know, that's never stopped anyone. So sometimes I do get students that kind of lurk in the chat. Rehabilitates these. Oh my god, you play a real SMT game. I mean, I will say though, I am enjoying the Persona games that I am going to be playing more. I've also been interested in the SMT games ever since They announced they initially announced the crossover with the Fire Emblem series, because I didn't know anything about SMT at the time. And I was like, oh, I guess I should learn about this series. Luckily, because at that E3, I was walking around Nintendo's booth, and I was like, oh, Atlas is literally right across the way from Nintendo. So I was like, okay, well, let's head over to their booth and try out and see if they have a SMT game on. And they happen to have SMT on a DS. It was, I think it was SMT4. And I was like, oh, I heard about the series, and I don't know anything about it, so I kind of want to try it out. So they kind of walked me through the SMT4 demo. But yeah, it was literally right across from Nintendo's booth at E3, so I was like, oh, let's try it out. One adds color to the HUD, so it's not just black and white. I mean, I kind of like the aesthetic of it, but no, I can get that. It kind of changes it up.
Wait a moment.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Yeah, eventually it became Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but initially it was announced as specifically a Fire Emblem and SMT crossover. But yes, eventually it just became Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which is neither SMT or Fire Emblem. I mean, mechanics are more Atlas, but and then you got some Fire Emblem characters appearing as personas, or as mirages, as they called them. Been it 3 times, so having it be colored in with the actual character looks cool. I can see that. Yeah. Again, I do like the aesthetic of it because it's different from a lot of games I've played, but I can definitely see how being colored to match the characters would look kind of cool. Dragon Quest and Fire Emblem crossover when? Do you see Square Enix doing that? Maybe? I don't know. I will say, though, I feel like Intelligent Systems, because keep in mind, the reason we ended up with Tokyo Mirage Sessions as it is because Intelligent Systems and Atlas couldn't agree initially on how to make Tokyo Mirage Sessions, like what kind of game was going to be, which team was going to take the lead, yada yada yada. SMT backwards is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. SMT backwards is TMS. But yeah. How long ago did you guys learn that? Because that one I noticed right away, but sometimes we mention that like recently and it still blows people's minds. They're like, what? There's also one that makes magic slightly stronger, making the scaling scale of the game, or scaling scale the same all the way up instead of what it does now, making magic a little bit weaker than it should be. Oh, ooh. I don't know if I like that, because I do rely on magic a lot here.
What if it's the other way around?
Wait, what? Other way around. Whoa, that's deep.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
This is why I like Makoto. She's on top of things, guys. So she's picked up on, because remember the guy in the chair, the one director guy, he was like, "Oh, this is our plan all along, to make them the bad guys."
What?
So they wanted to make us famous, and then take us down after everyone had praised us.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Really emphasizing Makoto.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
And
where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Wait. Oh, maybe it's not the evil people. Wait. What is Mishima up to?
It being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Oh, okay. Illegally tampered from the outside.
For real?
So it's not Mishima. I was like, wait a second. Have you been tricking us this whole time? So yeah, it was the
access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Most likely. It just gives gives a bit of a boost and doesn't do anything else like make things Omega OP. Okay, I guess that could be helpful. I mean, I do rely on magic a lot, so imagine it being weaker over time would be troublesome. And then there's Team Skill Remaster, so they get the same exact stuff they already do, and passives that would make sense along with all the highest tiers of the element. Yeah, because we were actually wondering like how far all of these went here. Like all the passives and the I forget what they're called, the blue things, but yeah.
Both Medjed's
That's really
provocation
interesting.
and the
I'm playing on a
tampering of the
Switch, so I can't
website
really do
brought
mods here, but
attention to us as a result.
let's see.
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
That is true.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
We were set up.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
See, Makoto and Futaba are geniuses, guys.
no way. This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
It's too coincidental.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up...
Okay, so here's the thing. My thought is, because we already know that Sai is the next target, right? And the next palace. And we're getting closer to like the current time, which is what the beginning of the game and all these flash forwards have been when we're in that like interrogation room. And that means Sai's already had her change, presumably. I'm getting no spoilers, guys, but I'm presuming that Sai's already had a change of heart. What if the whole mission that we saw at the beginning of the game was us kind of playing into this whole setup and trying to get them in, or trying to get, basically, we wanted to get arrested almost. Because like I feel like it'd be very hard to catch us if we didn't intend to be. So I feel like maybe they wanted to get arrested so that we could kind of expose this plan. And with the Sai on our side, then we can. Ooh, I like this. I could be wrong again, but we'll see. There were others, but I didn't like them too much because they would put super broken stuff on your teammates. I mean, sometimes that can be fun if you're just kind of messing around, but yeah, I get it. Persona Demon, who's well known for being OP with a signature skill. They gave that signature skill to Makoto at 99, and similar things for everyone else. Gotcha. I didn't like it. No, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But again, sometimes people just like to have fun, kind of mess around, especially after you play the game like bajillions of times.
Then, what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Dun, dun, dun.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
Sounds like we need a prosecutor on our side. If I wanted OP teammates, I'd just cheat engine them with skills.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
I mean, yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's sometimes a lot of those mods are just made because again, people have beaten the game and they just want to kind of mess around with it. So I get it. And then for most people that still want to enjoy the game with like a bit of a challenge here and there, you know, obviously, you know, you get to pick and choose your mods and stuff like that. So you don't have to make things too easy. We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Guys, don't let them know we're onto them.
Me?
Fly casually.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
Sounds like she needs a change of
We'll have to
heart.
prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Kind of is.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Dun dun dun. So insert joke here. Who's your favorite character in the game? Assuming I've met them so far. If I haven't met them yet, don't tell me. But just kind of curious. See, things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. Akechi? Yeah, he's grown on me a lot. And again, my prediction is that we will get him on the team soon. I'm guessing he's the new unit that new character we get as part of Sai's palace, because we know she's the next target, and we know that they're kind of at odds now because of their little last interaction about the whole laptop. Hold on, I gotta update Faye in my alt account. So when we do stream Faye properly, we usually stream on 3 devices at the same time. Alright, let's see here. Entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. You winning? I mean, no, but we're kind of under investigation now. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. They don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
I mean, let's be honest though, like everyone that we've met that has gone into the metaverse has been able to have a persona. So I feel like this should be a more common thing, but Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. All right. That's the plan.
Hey, hey! Oh!
You got donuts? Aw, I could go for some donuts. I haven't had donuts in a long time, actually.
Yes!
I like the chocolate-covered ones with, like, sprinkles. You know, the classics. Alright. Who can we hang out with today? Basic Boy. Hey, I also like, I like the Jellyfilled ones too, but I do like the classics. Wait, we can't go anywhere else?
Hey!
If the investigation team notices you finished, we don't want to walk around at night. There's other people at night too. I guess we can let's play some video games. Make some stuff. Joy peanut-filled ones. There are peanut-filled ones? I can't say I've ever had one of those.
Oh!
Let's play a game. Talk to Sojiro? There's nothing, we can't hang out for confidant stuff, but we can talk to him, I guess.
Yo.
The boy that came here before, Akechi, was it? You talking with him? Yeah, that's all he says.
I should write something.
Time's 11:30. We'll probably go another half hour.
Oh!
Let's play a game.
Okay.
Okay. Star
Well then.
Fornius? Yes.
Oh. Hey, wait!
Alright. Oh, 5 times is it? Managed to survive. Is this really the end, though?
Oh.
Ooh, fake ending. You know, went all dark. Oh, it's the last boss. Give this all you've got. 20? There we go.
Oh!
Boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. Guys, we beat it. Beat Persona. Just kidding. Starfornius.
Nice!
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. It's like a Famicom.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. Send the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. Because it wouldn't hurt to write down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing? Shooting card.
Yeah!
Getting late, so let's head to sleep soon, okay? Hang on, let me check something real quick here.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Themes yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their butts. Mysterious group of murderers and inept governments. What's the world coming to these days? Friends talking trash about us. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button. We do stream every day on this channel. This is day 1519 in a row. Mostly Fire Emblem. But we do stream other. Ooh, 29%, guys. For the Phantom Thieves just. We're only down at 29%. Police are here again. How many times has this been now? School's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. Yep. They revoked her honor status? The school is so messed up. Wonder if the culprit really is from our school. So they did, in fact, revoke her honor status.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
One whole phantom thief at our school, guys.
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Someone left their lunch behind me. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. I'll see through any lies you might be trying to telling. You might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
And say my name.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Uh-oh, chat. Did we say recently?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
She is a very bad actor.
Let's see.
Ren Amami.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
That's all?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe. Is that really true? I hope not.
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
She's gonna blow it, isn't she? Well, it's after school. Let's see what happens.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
I don't know, those questions didn't really seem too prying.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
He seemed fine, actually. Also, Cleo, language. Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
She's very brave, I will say that.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Makoto being Thief's mom. It's interesting though because she is the younger of 2 sisters, so she shouldn't have these like instinctive behaviors, but let's see, this is bad. Someone totally framed us. I told you what happened. Can I still not go out?
Hey!
Alright, well, what are we doing then? What do everyone else do? And the only way I can work on guts now is by doing the one game that I can't do.
Oh!
Suck at. We didn't even get credit for that one time we played it. Oh no. Let's make some tools. Oh wait, we can fix the laptop? Let's fix the laptop. Let's try fixing this. So complicated, I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. See, so all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Dun, dun. Christian became afraid of a video game. Yep. Yep. Finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Should have improved your proficiency. But what can we do with a laptop, though? Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Do we not have time right now? Tanaka's back. You found Tanaka? He's a recurring character?
Yes.
Oh, again, like Persona games and stuff like
another
that?
suggestion.
It's new to me.
Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Do tomorrow? Okay.
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Who is he talking to? I still haven't figured this out. He's the Death Social Link in P3 and is the TV seller in 4. Ah, okay. Devil, not Death. Death is someone else. Oh, okay. Devil, Persona 4 TV seller. Okay. What kind of people the culprits are? Probably some misguided, probably some idiots with a misguided sense. Well, guys, we're down to 25%. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. It's also a very funny glitch you can do with them. In this game? Or in the older ones?
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student cheering special? Yeah, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale still low. The final day before the final day, you can start hit social link, which takes 2 days, and skip the final boss. And that's in 3, right? Because again, I'll probably pick up 3 and 4, but because it comes out literally the same weekend as Fire Emblem Engage, Persona 3 and 4 are gonna have to wait until we finish those. You love the festival scene? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all, who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal will give you the same total. Mamma mia-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
No two squares can contain the same number. Oh, then it's yeah, magic square is 3 by 3. Yeah, each column should be 15. Yeah, because if you look at it, 6 and 7 is 13. The number can't be any higher than 5, which means it's not going to be 21 or 34, so it's got to be 15.
This is it.
Sudoku, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. 3 by 3 square only has one pattern. Yeah, see? 4 by 4 square has 880 possibilities. 5 by 5, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
Knowledge has been maxed out for a while, though. Let's see. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve a 200 million magic square? Or solve 200 million magic squares? You choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but the magic squares can be calculated. So I can use that to do Sudoku. Well, that's only if they add up to the same thing. And again, Sudoku, that's not necessarily always going to be the case, because you have to think of it in context of all the other squares around, because then the whole line has to equal 9. Or not equal 9, it has to use all 9 numbers. They're not all magic squares. But yeah, a 3 by 3 magic square is always going to be 15. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Is it 43? So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? Need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. Alright, the thing they do every year. And how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Isn't this like a little late notice to do a guest panel? Festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. It's so boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. I'm counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Hmm?
This one too, Akechi.
They all want Akechi as the guest.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Yeah, I didn't realize his name was Goro until like earlier today.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word, I'm worried. Let's leave it to her.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
I'm sure she will. She's a smart cookie.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
See, he wants justice. That's why he's the justice confidant. He's not just going on a witch hunt here.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this stuff? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much. It's not it. It's a secret.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Don't worry. Let them come. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Wait, if we get his confidant to level 10, does that mean he figures out who we are? Thanks for the help. I feel like I can trust you, so I'll teach you about the shop. What do you say? Wait, we can go out now? I guess we can go out. We can go out. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, Kawakami's already maxed. EY. We still can't hang out with Akechi. Koya. Gunboy. Oh, we can go hang out with Hifumi. Haven't done that in a while. Check out her confidant does. Do we have a star persona? No. Dang it. Akechi is 7, he's story locked. He's 6, I think. So like how come I can't? He'll just say he's busy? He's saying he's busy already. But he's 6. How come we can't hang out then? Oh, then it's 6. Oh, 6 is story locked? Okay. So we're good though, right? We're not gonna miss out on anything right now. Alright, I guess let's see. Let me check where to go. Let's see what Hifumi offers us here. At 9, she gets us decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape. I don't know usually escape anything at this point. And then hanged. He gets us a new thing, right? Camo customization. That could be useful. He starts saying he's busy, then you can't raise him anymore until later. Have you been to the library? Not lately. Why? We used to study there, but our knowledge has been maxed out for a long time now. At the school? Check the book checkout. Okay. Well, I think I have to do that in the daytime, but I will do that. I guess let's go hang out with the gun guy. Teach me? Okay, I'll make you a part-time employee. That way you won't look suspicious when we visit. If you agree, then stop by the shop. Don't flake on me. Did you find out about the rank skipping in darts? Rank skipping. I don't remember. We did play darts. Right, we can get to... Wait, what's rank skipping? Maybe it's from... Yeah, maybe I'll have to check out the library in the morning here. Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? When it's their turn, you can encourage them. Oh, I mean, yeah, based on what we say, right? Has it happened yet? Yeah. Like, oh, like it's more like when they have like like what could be potentially the final turn, based on what we say. Apparently, they do better or something like that. I don't know if that's it, but okay, that's the rank save. Okay, cool. Let's see. Honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. Once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Kid like you? Going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. Bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. I have to go. Yakuza? Ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. If you say the right thing, they increase their baton rank pass by 2, which tells you when you encounter it for the first time. Yes, that we have, yeah. Actively punishes you for playing darts well. Yeah, because I think we went from like 1 to 3 on most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. I guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. Got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. So you skip over rank 2 straight to 3, which saves... Yeah, it did. Yeah. Let's see. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Made a deal, didn't we? Heh, idiot. But you know, I got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. Expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh no, I did a special menu to thank you for getting that info from me the other day. Yeah, camo stuff. Bro, yep.
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
Huh? I thought I told you to stop coming around here. It's an earnest boy, but is that one of your customers? Keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study. Kaoru, we got entrance exams coming up. Remember? Is that his kid? Okay. Guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. See? He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Too bad my proficiency is maxed out here. It's 11:57. I should start wrapping up. Do one more day.
Later.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done a network fusion. Dang it. It's okay. He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows nothing. But he found out some really juicy secret. Can't read.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Ah, so we want him for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
That's because Makoto's got guts, guys. That's why she's the best.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Yeah, see, the cool thing about Akechi is, like yes, our methods are technically illegal, and we are dangerous, but he's the kind of person that wants justice. He wants things, he wants to make sure things are done right. And if the government is now going on a witch hunt for us, like under false pretenses, he doesn't want to see that happen. He knows there's more to the story.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Ooh, look at him already wanting to recruit him as an ally. I'm surprised Ryuji wasn't the first one to be like, all right, fine.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually...
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need...
Oops.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who'd have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? The ADP matter. Oh, that's right. We gotta hang out with Chihaya. Do we have a fortune persona? Yes, we do. Before we do that, let me... Oh, we can hang out with Sojiro now? We should, but how are the others doing? What level is Chihaya's at? Mishima... Should we hang out with Chihaya? Let me go to a, go to the Velvet Room and use the network fusion real quick. Because we can only use it once a day, but might as well take advantage of it.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
No, not that.
What'll you do? What? Hey, inmate!
Velvet Room. And I think this will be the last thing we do tonight, guys, and then we'll continue stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Fae, but we'll also spend most of the... We're going to start the stream with Persona, probably. But yeah, we do have the Legendary banner, and then 2 Christmas Revival banners. Oh, hold on, I should have saved it. That's okay.
The inmate needs our god to wish to perform an execute to a world beyond this one.
Alright, let's see if we can make that's new.
see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
It's gonna be cheaper than the other
things
ones.
are possible. Do you wish a
35,
few?
that's not so
Select the
bad.
skills you'd like to inherit.
You wish for more power?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal of power. Then let us begin.
He senses noble aura. In that case, I should become a mask and lead you on. Follow me. Nice. Fully restores HP to all allies. It decreases the accuracy of all foes' attacks except Almighty when surrounded. I mean, I'm never surrounded, but okay. Negates wind resistance.
Fusion. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Shiva?
Looks pretty tough.
It's 82. Only way to make that. Barong and Rangda. Should I? It's gotta be like super expensive though. I'm only like 55.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a
240?
fusion
I mean, I can do
greater
it.
than your own power?
I should. That's the only way to make that. Let me look at my coverage chart here. It keeps track. Let's see. I guess I'm not losing too much here. Thing is, though, I am losing my only nuclear, but I guess we have Makoto for that. That's a historic fusion that you can only make with those two things ever. Some others like that. Okay. How about this? Why don't I level up a bit more to make it cheaper? I'll hold on to these two then. Because I mean they're registered, so I can always just summon them and make them later if I accidentally get rid of them. But yes, I will do these once it gets cheaper. I'm still 30 levels under. Like Alice in this game, you can only ever make in all the games with Neberos and Belial. Okay. Yeah, so I will keep that in mind. So, Barong and Rangda. I'll try and keep those for now, instead of getting rid of them for a while. But again, they are registered, so I can easily get them later. Yeah, the only reason I came here is just because I wanted to make sure I used up today's network fusion, which I did.
Finished for now?
Alright, let's see. Guys, it is past midnight though, so we are probably going to end the stream for today.
It is time, inmate.
And then we'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to continue with Persona, and after our dinner break tomorrow, we'll come to Fire Emblem Heroes, do our legendary Shez summons, and then the Winter Revival banners. There's 2 Winter Revival banners now because there's so many at this point. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today guys. Even though we did go a lot later than normal, we went 4.5 hours. But again, I am on my winter break now, so we will be doing a lot more long streams. This is the time of year when 8-hour streams are not hard to do. If you guys haven't done so already, make sure you hit that follow button. And you can join our community on social media, like the chatbot linked to recently, as well as Discord, which I think the chatbot linked to. But it will stick around though. We are gonna raid someone. Do we have any friends still on? Gil's playing City Skylines, although we raided him I think the other day. Zenya's offline already. JKJ Bay is playing Fallout. Looks like Katie's still on. Katie was actually one of the people who encouraged us to play Persona. She plays a lot of Persona herself, but she's currently streaming some Catherine Full Body, which is another Atlas game. So we'll raid over to... Well, actually, we've raided Katie a lot lately. Well, whatever. Make sure I'm spelling this right. Alright, but yeah, join us for the raid, guys, if you can. And I'll give you guys the raid command in just a moment here. So copy the sub-raid command. If you don't have this Hilda Bonk emote, you can use your channel points to get it. And then, again, hit that follow button. You get some points from that as well. Here's the regular raid command if you don't have the Hilda Bonk and you can't get the channel points to do so. Again, follow on social media. Join the Discord if you haven't done so already. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, I'll try and start earlier. Again, I'm Central Time here in Chicago, and we'll try and start, let's say like 1 or 2. I'll try. But you guys have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Insert joke here. Again, it was great meeting you. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for hanging out today. Anyone else as well who's still here, thanks for hanging out. Cleo, I'm guessing you might be here as well. Nano might be here maybe, although it might be a little bit late for Nano as well. I don't think Simbloop is here anymore, but if you are, thanks for hanging out today. Thank you to Cabs for that early raid. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Go say hi to Katie. Playing, again, Catherine Full Body. You guys have a good one. Bye.
inside.